that issue. So mic should be working now. I'm just now working on the game audio. There we go. We're now working again. Whoop! Thank you, Sasha Rose, for the heads up. I don't need both of them on. Wrong one. Alrighty, thank you very much, Sasha Rose, for letting me know that that wasn't working. I didn't even notice that my front hub had been unplugged by myself. I'd unplugged it to move stuff around on the back of my computer. Alright. Now, since we've done that, I think he's actually... Oh, they're both almost full. Oh boy, this could take a while. I regret doing this job. Alrighty, that's... No, there we go. There's the sweet spot. Oh boy. It's looking good in here, guys. It's looking real good. I had my concerns when you first started, and yeah, I was like, well, I'm going to need two because it's going to be a very slow. Okay. I can honestly see why trailer limits were put onto this game. Huh. Okay. Can I get there? Can I get there? Here we go. Curious. Because I've got plenty. Sugar, 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 sugar. I'll take it to the farmer's market. I just want to see if it will deliver. Oh, she actually gonna leave. And keep in mind, keeping in mind here. Okay, now I've got no screen. There we go. Okay, so you managed to get onto the rope. I still haven't got managed to finish my coffee yet. She's just speeding along, singing her song. And I know I've got two very special boys watching at the moment. Hello Nico, hello Tyrus. How you all doing? Alrighty. Uh, well, we made like 9k, 8k. He can growl all he wants. It's a Sunday. I understand. Even a growl is an emotional response. And yep, sweet. She's on her way back. Alright, going down my street. And do remember to hit that like button, hit that follow button. Does not cost you guys a cent to do. And the only way to get rid of ads off YouTube, unfortunately, guys, is just pay for YouTube Premium. Ooh. I'm not gonna. Yep, we'll do it that way. Alrighty, we've got to go to the outside dude. Where is he? I'm not sure what he is up to. Let's just watch him see. I'm telling you 90% anyway. So, this is going to be my question. My question is this, just for the looping side of things. If I load up at the station, will it loop to the sell point and back, reload, back, reload, back, reload, back? I wonder if that will work. I guess one way to find out. I am unsure what he is trying to accomplish. I am at the point I'm thinking about. Yeah, no. Sorry, my dude, but yeah, we'll find a different contract. Alrighty. We'll think of a better way to make money than that, anyway. I'll bring this box in just a little. Tilt the box down, maybe? That works. I will get confident enough to pick up more than one before I finish putting these guys away. Now, does it show? It shows! Maybe it. Who the fuck's here? Someone's here. Alrighty, I'm back. Just when I thought it was safe to have my camera out. Just when I thought it was safe, they pulled me back in. Get up there. This is what happened. Okay. I just gotta press R. Try. I reckon that one I can do three. I reckon I can pick up all three at once. Look at the tomatoes. That's one. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Not my. I really need to move that water trailer. It's kind of in the way. This is gonna be fun. Not how I'll do it in real life. Well, it is how I'll do it in real life, but that top stack would have been stacked a lot neater. And drop off. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Just chilling in here. No refrigeration though, that's a bit concerning. That's got plenty of water. That's got plenty of water. Alrighty. Oh, for goodness sake. If you're going to chip away at the sides of every single side, we're going to be here for a long, long time here, buddy. Can't hire good workers nowadays. Hey, what the? Really ramming in there. That's what she said. Didn't. I apologize. If we're going to raise half the money for that other field by selling the beets off this field, I'll take out the loan. That's going to be the only way I'll take out the loan. And to the point I may end up taking over that harvester. Are we? Alright, drop the sugar beets. There we go. That's what I was talking about. You're not going to get fired now. Alright, bring you over so you can actually be unloaded now. Which I need to raise about $75,000. Hey! I was going to say, my guy, unload! You're actually almost done. This may cause a few headaches. Just a few. Yep. Impatient drivers, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna try and speed past them to go unload. You both shouldn't need to be unloaded until you're finished. Yes, I said that. I still have this massive field to figure out what I'm doing with too, which I just remembered. So, with all that said, I need to do everything to these fields. Is that grown? Oh, it has. Got 300,000 litres in there. Okay. I'm driving now. Right. No. Oh wait. Oh wait, I could just turn around. I'm going to come back up this way anyway. One, it's about picking up everything so you don't waste anything. And so I have to redo this field anyway into grass. So it kind of makes my job a little easier. I'll cut it like that. Cut it like that. Unsure if he's going to come back and do another pass, so we'll leave him a little. Nope, he's not doing another pass. I'm going to have to move off the field so I can actually finish this stupid field. Cleaning up your goddamn mess. Yeah. 22,000 litres there. Ah, truck's all the way over there. Yeah, I know that's not straight, and now that's bothering me. I'm in the country, it's not a city planning job. Alright, see if I can unload it. Yep. We'll park you there because we'll decide what we're doing once we finish this. May seem a little backwards, but I'd rather race back down to the end and then come back all the way up. But honestly, they did a damn good job. And keep in mind, I did go drop off a full trail load of, I think it's like 56,000 litres. not the most entertaining things at the moment, this, but I'd rather get done properly than waste product, I guess. Grab as much as I can. Be able to get this like one run if I can actually get it straight. There we go. Couple of little tops here and there. Stay the course and that should be good. But then I'll turn around, go back around the other way. That way I do pick up any of those loose little bits. That's why I'm not too concerned that I missed that little bit. Right, return trip and then we start. Oh dear goodness, I just lost all my cash. You know, I will be trying to make cash and get rid of all this lease gear. That hit me hard. Because I looked up, I was about to check how much cash I had. I was like, because I had like 15,000. And done. Right, let's go drop this load off. St. Hughes and Puss there. And I drank half coffee. Right. Jump over this 19. Righty. Okay, so I don't care about that. Vehicles. Yeah, ouch. Return. Return. I'm gonna need that. Not gonna need that at the moment. Rightio. The only least thing I've got is this. Alright, start loading it up and try my theory. But we need to do something to get some cash. What contracts are available at the moment? Cultivating, deep wood, harvesting, ploughing. Carrots. Corn. Cotton. Carrots. Well, we'll see how we're looking after this. Load and deliver. Oh, not enough money. Well, I'll give myself that. $420,000. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Alright, we'll do it right along, see how this goes. I do have wheat to sell just to try and get us out of this hole. And regardless, it's going to be contracts tomorrow. Because we need to make at least 100k. So I can actually get like 200k. Like I said I wouldn't do, but I've overextended myself already. I know he'll deliver, and I know he'll go back, but I want to see if he reload and go back and reload. I guess this is the farmer's market. Yeehaw! That's a big... Let's go take one more. This is not far to come down the Nungo. We're only literally like under a K away. Oh yeah, look at that cash coming in. $12,000. I'm happy with that. Alrighty. Target is unreachable. We're going cross country. I know this truck's not designed for it. definitely not an off-road truck, that's for sure. I'm in the laneway now. That would be the other side of the field I was thinking about buying. Stop filling. So it's basically 60,000 a drop. 12, so another 4. Five. So another 6 including this one. At 12,000 a pop, you're probably looking at. I know this truck's not great at getting out of that ditch. 12,000 a pop, so times 6. 72,000 ash. They'll get us close to 100k. I will lose another drastic amount in about 20 minutes game time. Because I still am using this stupid lease truck. But I kind of need to. So now I can wrap around that corner pretty quick. Remember, always use your indications. And remember to follow the road rules of your country. I do not advise to drive like this. Oh, excuse me. That takes us to 43. See if going back the actual way will be quicker. I believe it will be. Sweet old sweet chariot. 274,000 litres left. Radio contract. I'm going to need to do a Hubson contract. That is for carrots. Oh, hell to the no. Cotton, corn, carrots, green beans, red beet. I'll wait for tomorrow. It's selling day today. Also trying to minimize the amount of money that we're going to be losing. Back to Rome. Oh, Grandpapa will be very happy with me. He's just right there. Bye! Have a wonderful time! I'll say it handles well, like 77k with a lot of weight behind me. That should be done. Sorry, my guy, but you're going to be getting a lot of beats today. Could have said it a different way, but I chose not to. 56. I went autopilot mode thinking I had to go get the beats from the hubsters. No, they're still sitting in here. Alrighty. Am I going to take another hit? Coffee time now, I believe. The pile's getting smaller. Yep. It's an FH electric. What? Should have it on the FH electric. What's the model number? It's a 490. Guarantee you, even on the electric ones, I'll have the actual model number on the actual cab itself. So, Giant Software, you need to actually fix that. Authentic. If you're trying for authenticity with like all your licensed vehicles, this is a licensed vehicle from Volvo. Which I've been part of this game for a long time, and I can't even get that little detail right. Dad. Ooh, it's pushing the limits with this truck. Beep beep boo whoop. Alrighty, this should bring us up to 65. House income's still good. Oh, he picked up. I'm going to need a refrigerated one over there for the goat's milk. Autopilot. 155 wiggles left. It's like 3. So it's 59,000 per run. Probably sell that, to be honest. It was only temporary anyway. $59,400. I know I could have waited till like January to get better prices. But yeah, we're kind of in a little pickle, finance wise. I got the basis of making money, but I just need to be able to finish one project. And honestly, all I need to do to finish one project is start processing on that field, make it into grass. I have like one tractor. Shit. And tractors like one of the big things that cost you a lot because you use them all the time. So we need around about 350 horsepower tractor. That covers your power need for your ploughing or your cultivator or your disc harrow, whichever way you're going to do it. It's not going to be, it's obviously going to be mid tractor, so you're not going to have too much weight issues of it flipping up if you got something heavy on the back. And if you do have something heavy on the back, put a barrel in the front or something, just to even out the weight. Yes, this game has got actual physics in it. Yahoo! Right, so refilling. Yeah, we've got 2 trucks left with this. Alright, coffee time while that reloads. mastering me, soldier of the first box. Just got taken out. I was so tired yesterday when I caffeine levels were down. Just don't work or anything. Right. I'll let it go do its unload thing while I quickly go make a coffee. Oh. Right, you gonna make your way back? Or do I have to drive you? Yeah, Mom. Yeah, apparently target's unreachable. Okay. We got you. Here down at the farm on Not to Cyber Gaming, we got you. We got you. We had to run all the way down to the store. Good thing we stayed, actually no, we stayed in the car. In the truck with the driver, just in case he decided to go, oh, I don't know the way back. I know how to get to the shop, but I don't know how to get back. Alright, so that'll be a half a load, and then that's that done. Thing is, I raised over $70,000. Over $70,000. That the deal was. I was going to buy that field. Oh, that would cost me more than I would get off that field, to be honest. Alright, 36,000 litres. Even if we were to do the cheap way of doing this, package. potatoes, sugar beets. Two, three, four, 400,000. Right? Or an extra $100,000, and I could get myself an Agra, Agrafa, a rather Homer. But it's an extra 200,000. But mind you, that does come with that. But it's only, jeez Louise. Wow. So yeah, about 500,000. I'm gonna go deliver this myself. I didn't reach another vehicle, did I? I don't believe I did. Come on, Bear. After I drop this off, I'll get a look on the map. That may just be the price for this for me to continuously lease this. Do we sell the wheat as well, just to try and get a little bit of hidden cash? Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, it's the last trip for these. So this will bring us up to about 100k. Let's see what second-hand deals there are at the moment. Eek! Alright, last one. Radio. Alright, that's all of them done. Just under 100k. So I'm not too grumpy yet. Also, there's a big grass field. I don't know why I've got that marker up. I really don't know why. Really? I do not want to sell that. So that brings me up a little further. I'll sell that in the morning. We are done for the day on the farm. Grandpapa! Oh no, it's right, he doesn't live with me no more. But he's still got the keys to the house. Alrighty, let's sleep to the next day. Got to the next... For 3 months. Not for a month, sorry. Alrighty. Beautiful morning here on the farm. We are now in November, so we're getting towards the cooler months, so contracts are not going to be many. So we've got harvesting, ploughing, deadwood. Sunflowers. That's a big field. Corn. Alright, 1,000 for that one. Alrighty, so... Oh boy. So probably doing this the wrong way. Maybe if I just... Good work, Giants. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm trying to get stuff from the shop. Rightio. Alright, we're going to field 11. How the heck is that from here? That's the field that I... That's my field I want to buy! That's field 17. Field 11 is... yeah. Nothing. I can't even line that up. Right, let's go! just down the road from mine. I'll drive this thing near. Alright, which way we go? In theory, the truck should beat me there. In theory. Oh, mind you, this thing can haul ass. Sorry for my language. Here. Spin you around. It's corn harvesting time, boys. Put the headphones on. Yep. Keep back there. Yep. I'm okay with that. Get you unfolded. There. Looks like we're going to be doing harvesting jobs today. Alrighty. I don't know if they pay decently well. Sunflowers, that's a big, that's a 17 hectare field. So 44 kilo. Sunflowers or carrots? We're currently doing a 4 hectare. 17 or a 10. Alright, we'll do that one. Ooh, bit of a lag spike there. And we're going up to field 42. Yeah, there's the lag spike. Radio. I'll be back. This way on this map, so there's the road. There's a drop off or something. Found the gas station in case we do run out of gas. Oh, there's my field. Alrighty. This also can hold some Batuti. We'll just cut straight through here. This is my field. Radio. We'll start from here. We'll unfold. Ah, so it's that. Oh, that's a long field. Right, I'm happy with that. Radio. Yep, I'm fully aware of that. I've got to figure out where the heck he is. Let's see what that's like. Got lost in the cornfield, guys. No. Right. Yeah, Let's go. Where we maximise the amount of time, the minimise amount of time that the hybrid is actually in here. Not my field, not my problem. Oh, there's some close margins. I understand why you didn't quite go to the side there, buddy. Well, now he's only at 41%. I'll wait till he's around this side so I can finish unloading. There's a lot of weeds in there. Through this pretty quick. As for you, well, we're at 3%. I ho Silver Traino. Yeah, it's not going to take much for him to get this job done, to be honest. People are liking my post over on TikTok. Actually, no, I need to update the description on YouTube. It had not been updated since like 2016, 17. Look at that beautiful corn in there. Alright. Right, let's go get as much of it in here so I can go do this first delivery. So I'm trying to keep the hire driver moving as much as I can. Well, half filled. Alrighty. Where's delivery point for this one? All the way over there. I guess I'm going to do 53. Outside. Sorry, my guy, but I'm having to drive through Ukraine. very small pathway. Like they really squeezed the fields together. It's almost unloaded. Yep, sweet. See you around the other side, buddy. I'll see you when you get there. Alrighty. I've got no way of moving these boxes. I guess I could push them. Let's see how this is going to go. It could go good, it could go bad, it could go strange. Well, that works to that point. See, this is why I needed them straight. This is not how you move produce. Well, shite. Reset. Oh, I should actually. That one. Where's my dude? He's just coming up beside me. Now I should really unload him. Yeah, he's. And of course, I got trailer limits off. I've got a full tank. Of course, they would give me an electric truck, wouldn't they? It's going to be a space actual stop. Bro, you're going to have to wait for me to move. Alrighty, so... Gura elevator. Let's see if he can do it. Oh, he's still going around the coast. Where's that? Jeez. He should stay over there. Right. Back to my original problem is moving these things. Where's the upgrade car? cost me 11,000, which I don't mind. Gives me a little bit of extra power. So I do need to go buy a couple of things now. Should be done. Wait. Why are they so expensive? The fuck was that? Gonna go chip plate. Alright, so now I need front loader stuff. Damn. Front loader tools. We need pellet fork. Radio. So it looks so much bigger than my tractor. We're definitely putting on the weight on the back. We're going to over the past. Radio, let's get back. Corn's almost full. I believe he's on his way back. Corn's almost 70% through too. I actually thought it was a massive map, but realistically, they're just what between the biggest one I've seen so far is like 20 hectares. Yeah, I figured as much. Literally waiting to see my truck appear. Oh, literally right behind me. Good job, boys. Good job. Didn't even get round to harvesting your stuff this year, bro. Like, you need to hire some workers. And I went to the wrong side anyway. Yeah, I'll be able to just go. Boop. Oh well, we didn't even catch one properly. That was hopeless. That's one. So if I can do, if it does like 8 to 10 a day, that's 8 to 10,000 litres of tomatoes a day. Skill right there. Alright. Oh great. I've got two people waiting. Ready. Go load up. Oh, you started your backwards and forwards already. Unload. I'll bring those books in a little bit, I feel. Not my best work, but hey. I could just do all of those trailer. Seriously thinking about. Here we go. They're on there. Just. Alrighty. Sorry about this, guys. I am just trying to actually get in there. There we go. We got it. Literally how I would have done it in real life too, to be honest. Even picking up one pull. Okay. Wouldn't be as balanced as it is like that. I'd have to go very slowly. And then go. Put it down very slowly. It wouldn't bounce like that. Alright. I'm moving this trailer. Hopefully. Hopefully it can connect straight up to the back. Nope. No, just drop you off. May not even need you, but it's good to have and not need, and need and not have. Alrighty. Put this around the side too. You're doing the thing. You're halfway full. right bottom up here. That way it gets unloaded and carries on. I'm going to do the same corn. Damn it! Now, if this was real life, I would have skiddy wheels on. Be able to, well, or I'd wait until he comes down the other way. That way I wouldn't be riding over crops, but there we go. That's probably where that. Alright, you're done. I know she's heavy. Yep, definitely need to unload. Because probably won't even get through that entire row without going, I'm full. There we go. Perfect. I'll get the majority of, well, I'll get to like 94, I reckon, at most. Or maybe 92. No, not even 92. Alrighty. Your elevator, start job. Waiting for that driver to start driving. There's nothing blocking you, Dave. I'm just going to chuck it back on here. I did the same thing as I did last time. Let's go the other way. She's driving in now. I might as well go be useful. Actually take it back to the shop. But honestly, I need to get a fleet of tractors. I've got my little farm hack tractor, which will work for now. All done. Thank you for your service. Your country thanks you. I mean, your county thanks you. We're going like this. We should help a little bit with our financial situation. Alrighty. And how much extra am I going to get? It's 2,000 with the harvest income. They used to give you a lot more. It used to be like... Alrighty, so that's that one done. Thank you, sir. No. We're not doing rebate. Carrots, definitely not. Sunflowers. $44,000. I'll do. Ah, I need my own vehicles now. Sorry, my dude. Carrots. Rebate. Rebate. No, we're not doing any of that. $5,000. Bad idea to get one of them. How much is one of them? Oh, first of all, deal with my existing contract. So we're going down to. Ah, but I can't continue down to your elevator. Okay. Alright, you're off to go do your thing. I was going to see how much a stone picker is actually going to cost me. 56,000. How much are the contracts from? Just curious. It would take 10 jobs to pay for it. It puts me straight in here. It's like, bro, let me out. BBA. Hey, let me up. Eek. Wasn't quite a full load, but this will boost that healed. Oof. Ouch. Trailer for transporting. It's a bale trailer. Right, wheat prices. We'll go sell the wheat while we'll try and actually make some money. Prices. Birch Run Township. We'll try there. Let's go. Got 3 loads here, which I don't mind. Come on, load up. Oh, you're finally here. All that beautiful sunflower seeds going straight in to be sold, to be put onto your burgers and whatnot else, whatever else you like to put your sunflower seeds on. Alright, get back to the field. Alright. Deliver. Sugar beet piler? Okay. What one was it? Bird Run Township. Okay. It's not on here. So, next one on the list. Farmers Market. That one's easy. Sub job. Alrighty, I need to see some real money come off this week. Oh, bro, you best be close to be back. Well, at least I know now it's a long trip for this tractor to do. And my truck is currently in use now. Down there. Should be coming down this road here. This road here. There she is. There she is. Wave and say hello. Could be you one day, boys. Driving a truck. Is it going to stop? Is it going to stop? No. No, no stopping. You stop in the middle of the road. Oh, God, please don't tell me that's the way you're going to drive. Okay. Oh, she's full. Oh, no, she's not. Ah, beautiful. Made it just in time. Just start seeing. Money coming through. $21,000. That's nice. Actually. I don't care if it's training too fast. It allows me to see what is going on out there. Nah, Right. Wait, you're actually going to be coming back? Alright, I actually kind of... Hold on. Season. Planting... I could do alfalfa. Grass. There's no planting. This is the last month for grass as well. Well, it looks like we're going into the new year with no crops down. We're just going to have to go buy some grass. Get some goats in there. That's going to have to be our money maker. That and goats and goat milk and tomatoes. Like, I didn't want to have to go. No, it's grass I need. You go back and do your thing. I'm going to go jump over the moat. Whee! It literally floated. Yeah. It's not like you literally run and jump. It's jumping and then it's realizing you're at the top point and it's stopping you there. That's bugging me. Can't do anything with that handle. I was heading up to the... Alrighty. I believe the food is just grass. Yep, sweet. Alrighty. It cost me 86,000. I'm probably gonna go something a bit more manageable. Yes, I'm fully aware of the transport fee, and yes, I'm fully aware I'm chewing through my money, but we'll go 100. Alrighty, we now have goats. Now we just need to feed them. Oh, look, the jumping everywhere. That's so cute. Apparently there's 100 in there. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. Contract is almost done. Am I actually off the field? Yes, I am. And now we need to go buy some bales. Oh, Jesus. Well, that I picked up early. It's hay. On grass. I'll go 8. It's going to cost me $31,000. Now I need a way to move it. We are looking for Bailey Transport. Yeah, I can't afford to buy it. Right, that's full. Hey, darling. Did I get picked up on time?
10 past. I'm gonna consider that on time. Compared to what it has been. Well, I had shared to a sister. So neither of them are going to Kennedy tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't actually need water, so hey. Bye. Alright, we'll take you down. Ooh. Realize how close that was. Musical instruments to my ears. I know what my issue was yesterday. I only had 3 cups of coffee. Because I still had 2 sachets left from the first box.
Oh.
Did. Not what you say to an alcoholic.
You're not one.
It runs in my family, unfortunately. And thank you for letting me know about my audio. Because it was unplugged from the actual computer when I was fucking around with the network cable.
Sorry.
Thank you for letting me know about my audio. Because I had no friggin' clue.
You're welcome. I tried to figure it out if it was in my device at first. I was doing it off my phone and I'm like, nope, my sound's right up. Tyrus had interest for about 30 to 45 minutes.
Yo. That actually makes me happy. Oh yeah, I was actually going to do it. Well, the first stage of it. So you're doing your thing. You're finishing off that field, and you, my friend. No.
It's to the point that he was intent on pausing it each time that he left focus.
That makes me happy.
I didn't interrupt you then.
You're good. It's a deal. Alrighty. He's off to go sell the next load of wheat. Nice enough, I put stuff in there at where to get picked up. I can't even. I should have redone my fields in it, but it is what it is. Not the best for views and shit, but I don't care. I did this one for the boys.
I know.
No, 200,000. I'm not complaining. You'll eventually be picked up. Here's my bales. I've got enough power in this thing to run it. Ah!
Carrying both feet through what you're supposed to do.
Yep. Yeah.
And then I can take my shoes off.
Yeah, here's someone tune up. I was on live stream. These seem $1,000 for these bales. That's what go. $81,000. Reason? Not complaining. Money going up and down, up and down. Oh, it's the wheat being sold, that's right. Alright, let's see how much of this stuff I actually need to feed the goats. The truck belongs to me. Oh, it doesn't. I'm leasing that truck, that's right. I need to stop leasing stuff. Like this trailer. I'm in the middle of nowhere with tomatoes. I did forget to get, and I'm kind of regretting it now. I know it's not a bale fork. I know I've got no weight at the back. I know this is going to be an epic fail. So far, so good. Just lower the center of gravity just a little. Nope, it disappeared. Try that. Make it as wide as possible so I know I do get contact with both. Maybe a stupid idea. Alrighty, that's a process that's going to take a bit of time, so let's just speed this up. Let's just push it on there. Okay, took the whole lot like a champ. That's $30,000 worth of bales. Well, guy should be nice and happy. Yes, look at the little goat. Oh, where'd she go? You ever happy with that? It cost me $30,000 to feed them all of them.
They'll make great meat.
I've got them for the goat's milk for the kids. Alright, oh. Alrighty. It won't be like from the straight from the harvester with it. No, didn't think it would. Worth a shot though. It was worth a shot. Right, you've got one last little strip to do, which I'll just follow you along with. How you doing today?
That's why I came home as soon as possible. That's why I came home as soon as possible. I need to ring to get a nurse call back for these two in the morning.
Yeah.
That or a nurse appointment.
Worked properly. That's a first.
I've had like one do that.
Hey,
I've had maybe one do that.
I had to get the knife out for two of them. My body's almost ready to actually want to quit smoking gin. upstairs?
So yeah, neither of them can go back into their Isaac room.
Radio. You need to be indeed, and I need to go deliver this. You figure that one out there, buddy, and get your drive on. Oh, I can deliver this back to the shop. Beautiful. Okay. Radio. Here we go. So we've got why is your health down? Give it some time. Radio. Alright, what's the first thing we're gonna need? First of all, we're gonna get a roller. Really there.
Yeah, you packed your way under the couch.
Here we go, roller. $46,000. I'm tempted to buy it. Yeah, we're actually gonna go buy it. Because I know my tractor, yeah, my only tractor can actually use it. Alrighty, so we'll there we go. Yeah. Why did you detach? Alright. head this back to the shop. Let's get these fields rolled. Contract finished, and I've gained almost 5k out of that one. Currently no active jobs. Select after large seller for any more. Only thing I have left to sell on my farm is the tomatoes. Yeah. And the bales. So I'm going to really have to push it if I'm going to try and get grass down before the end of the year. So I have to make a choice which field do I want to have my grass in. And I'm going to go with field 12. Didn't need to actually tie it back, but rightio. So now I can actually return that vehicle. That one, no. It's a cultivator, 10,000, 3 meter. It's actually not bad. I shouldn't be able to customize it if it's a huge vehicle. A square baler for 50,000, it's half price. That's almost tempting. Look at this actually. Oh yeah, it doesn't pick up. 29,000. Anywho. Vehicles. Nope. 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 Return that. Alright. Alright, let's drop through here. So now I should have enough money in shape to get this grass actually in the ground. Then it's just a matter of mowing it, fertilising it. I'm going to have to spend some money on fertiliser. So we're still going to be doing contracts for at least a year till we're actual self-sufficient. But this is a start. beautiful grass. Oh, so by the look of it, by those, I dumped in like 50,000 litres of grass in there, which cost me like 30k. Not cheap. Oh, pardon you. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Yeehaw! I can deal with this one like over winter. Like it's going to be a big project with a small ass tractor like this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, let's unfold this. Okay, so well, that's fun. I'm going to use instead of a plow 5 meters. 4.5 meters. Yo, it's grass land. Grass, 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 grass. Give me grass. Animals, forestry. Where's grass care? Root crops, bale, and grassland. There we go. That's only 17. We'll put a cedar unit on it. Only 17,000. Is this the right way? I don't know. Let's go north. We built 60 over there. That's all trees. So again, that could be a good way to get some money over the winter. But again, that's another project, which I can't really afford. I'm trying to get one project up and running. Alrighty, contracts, because we kind of need to keep money flowing. Cultivating, I'm not doing. Harvesting. What we got? Corn. Field 10, 13 hectares. Corn doesn't actually take that long. Carrots, on the other hand, wool. take the 40, borrow the items. And borrow the items from them. Right, as we go to start job. So that'll be that's the harvesting one. Alrighty. What field am I meant to be doing? What's this contract? Harvesting Pill 16. I'm just going to drive there because it's not actually far. Not that it's going to have to take much to, well, cotton picking field time. It's cotton I'm doing. Don't tell me I'm doing. What's this field here? We're doing the carrots. I'm an idiot. I picked the carrot job. Alrighty. Apparently rain just speaks stop soon.
Rain?
Shit, that's what I was thinking. Alright, let me start this job. Oh, there's my tractor there. That's you. Let's go see what this dude over here is attempting to do. You're waiting on me, aren't you? I might be cancelling this job. Try to reline up with this one last time. pillbox. There we go. Oh no, we're not doing this one. I'd rather pay the loss. Alright. That's what I wanted. Borrow items. There we go. Okay, so that's mine. Oh, that's the mower. Mowing job's easy. Very easy. I mean, it's coming right from the other side, but hey, that might work. There we go. It's the way it's made to be put on? Not. To number 10, which is by my farm. Does anybody remember the button for the bacon? Because I cannot remember it. I'm just going to cut straight through the field. Why? Because it'll be the quickest, easiest way there. And I can't actually say it's farm sim 25 because it doesn't have the option. The highest will go up to 23. YouTube needs a little update on the game tags. See if we can get rid of this tag by running it over. That's a big ass train. Well, we made it up here. What's that feel? Oh, I hit it. Here we go. Suckering succotash, it's a lot of corn. Alright. Just get yourself realigned. Oh, that's a big truck. International Transstar 2. I'm just gonna just off you go. Go be a good boy. Deal with these guys, yeah? I need to buy some seeds. It's all they done by them, isn't it? There's twine. Seeds. Just in case. There she goes, walking down the street, singing that, oh, I may need an actual sealer for this. And so I'm going to be getting a contractor to do that one anyway. This one. My favorite pastime, mowing grass. I find it actually relaxing, believe it or not, right? This contract is for 40. No, fold back up. Alrighty. Is another difference between those biscuits and regular ones? Hey, buddy. No, I'm Dad, not Mum. The fuzzy wuzzies are out.
We'll see the difference in the new kids.
What the people do? It's alright. Better or worse, or the same? Alrighty, we made it up here. I have to open that. Start the engine. Open it. Oh, he's all the way over there. Charge! So now I can drive over this field as much as I want because it's my own field. Oh, you're in the trees, aren't you? You're being stuck. Don't be stuck in the trees. Oh god, this could be interesting. You see how well the AI can map his way around this. Look at you. No. Saving content, good idea. Alrighty, I am here. Oh, they're waiting on me to move. Set destination. Where's my... Go. Now you should start moving, buddy. Alright, so... Don't think he's going to have too much, but may have a little issue getting around. I'm going to wait till he's like round and going down the long straight. Hopefully I can go unload him then. Alright, grassy dude. Okay. No, no, no. Set destination. Alright. Sweet. You did a good job there. Thumbs up. And big ups to the people that have liked this so far. It does actually mean something. Right, I've been streaming over on Twitch for the last probably year, almost a year now, and no traction. There's been no one viewing or anything. I come back to YouTube, I get views. That's all I ask. Anywho, enough about me, and I need to try and you can have enough room. Yep, he'll have enough room. What? What'd you curse for?
Because you might want to do some of your goblins ready to move.
Yeah, I'll come around and do that in a second. Ah! Reverse, reverse, reverse! No, no, it was the fact that the hire worker just stopped and started reversing. Oh, I'm just gonna turn here, buddy. Okay. Headlands. Well, it's unfolding, that's a good sign. I've got it set for workers by the seats. Well, this. Oh. Stop, stop, stop. You're on. There we go. If I manually do it. ripping at the ground, I guess. Okay. That's not exactly going to work in my favour. There will be an iteration of 25 on mobile. I'm not too sure. Give me 2 seconds. But it is cross plays between all platforms like Xbox, PlayStation, PC. Farmsim 25 is not coming to a mobile device as a direct port. But yes, they do their own versions of it. Like there'll be one for next year's one. So I'm guessing there'll be a mobile Farmsim 2026. They do them on the off years that Farmsim don't drop an actual release. Right, so that's not going to work. Okay. You'll improve. I'm just going to rip the ground up. Subsoil. 4.5 meters. Oh, it's 200 horsepower to use. And I'm gonna go cultivator. 3 meter, 4 meter, 4 meter. Oh, 241. I don't mind spending a little bit of money on that. And it's not leased, so.
Sweetie, you are okay.
Back down to the shop. Right. Corn is full. Everyone loves a John Deere, don't they? Everyone loves a John Deere. I'm sorry to say, I don't. I've driven John Deere's before. And me personally, they have a habit of breaking down. They were the worst in, well, back in the day, internationals. Sorry to break your heart like that, buddy, but you know. Ooh, that one's full. Start working on the one that I started filling when I pulled up. I get 2 out of this. Alright. Before he lands on, weekday he lands on. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. Go, get that done. Get me my, I think it's like 5k I'm getting for this job. I'll show you. My favourite track, well, I'm an international tractor guy, so Case brought out international quite a few number of years ago. So my choice of tractor would be Case. My secondary choice would be a Claas, or however else you'd pronounce it. I'm probably butchering it, to be honest. Right, you're doing your thing, you're just chilling, you're Going to get the thing to hopefully get me started to ripping this ground up. I'm going to be working into the night, boys.
What?
My coffee.
Yeah.
Perfect amount of coffee. For a soup.
I tried, okay?
Oh, I'm glad you approve. Right. I still need to move these. I'm definitely going to need the drum on or the weight on the front. Right, so you're at 33%. Mowings are at 12. I don't expect the mowing to take long at all. That's the beauty part of mowing. I'll just like car work. It will take like 10 minutes max. Excuse me. I should let everyone know this is played on multiplayer as well. So if you actually ever wanted to join in, download a few mods that I've got and feel free to jump on in. Just let me know. But realistically, there's not much for two people to do on this farm at the moment, as it's the first year. I started this farm a few days ago. Oh, I forgot to bring my coffee through. Rookie mistake. Even this reminds me of one of the first tractors I ever drove. It's similar to a international. I can't remember the actual model number I was using. Fingers crossed this works. Cultivate the field. Reseed the field. Have it ready for next year. Have the grass popping up, say July, I reckon. Alright. Great. I've got more of them to go move. That can wait. Alright. I know you're going to do your job. Okay. Just. Let's see how you go. Did I. No. Reset. Let's try that one again. Headlines first. I guess we're doing the inside first. Okay. Oh, you're doing the thing. How tall are you? Half. Let's go find them. Let's over the other side. I think. I do play a lot of simulation games like Farm Sim, Euro Trucks, American Truck Simulator, Flight Sim occasionally now. They have been playing a lot of War Thunder though, a lot. Oh, there you are. Just casually go through the corner. Right, go to the front. It's unloaded, so you can. You haven't even made one lap around here. Jeez. No spillage. Come on, come on. Fill her up. Start on the back one. As far as I'm concerned, it's still going in. Alright, you seem to be unloaded now. And I need to... Where have I got to take this?
Thank you.
Oh, Jarrett elevator. Alright, let's go. We'll drive it. Not sure where the mower is. It's actually quite a distance, I realise. Is that the quickest way to make money? Buy factory to own breed. It requires me having anything to send to the factory. That's the problem at the moment. I've kind of sold everything and I was heading towards doing more, because I got the goat set up. I'm attempting to do the goats this time, because I'm going to have like 2 pens, one for goats, one for the actual sheep. That way, make wool, make some milk. That's my turn I need. I'm not heading to the shop. No, I could have put a lot more in here, but hey, let's go get this unloaded. Alright, so Moa's halfway through. Even at 34,000 litres, it's struggling to get to full speed. Come on, little truck, you can do it. Would it be easier to buy like one of the factories already on the map, or just put one of my own down? It's an option too. I do apologise for my croaky voice. Currently have... I'm going to go with either the cold or the flu. Voice is croaky as heck. If I drop my voice low enough, I do sound like Popeye the Sailor Man. But it hurts like a motor. Ah. We're here! Yay! Oh, inertia is my friend not. Right, I'm guessing that's my drop off point. Alrighty. Open cover. Right, dump the corn. Not for blah, blah, blah. one of the few mods I'm actually running. It allows me to hold 2,000. Yeah. It allows me to hold like I think it's 2,000, just over 2,000 animals. Currently, there's only like 100 in there. Nice one. Cover back on and let's head back. Excuse me. Ooh, definitely need to make some cash of that because I'm only at 32,000. As long as I've got like 50,000, that way it covers my lease expenditures, my loan, not my loan repayments, but my loan interest. Can you do that from goat's milk? On the game, that is. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to make. Yeah. People engaging. This is what I love. This is how I learn actually how to play the game properly. I should get there just in time. That's a gas station. At least it's not an electric truck this time. I was wondering what that red and yellow was, but that's the outside of the map. Alrighty. And let's just past this house. Oh, and plus field I'm trying to actually save to buy. That would save me having to do this grass crap. Spent 30,000 on bales just to get the goats actually up and running. Wasn't even enough to fill the feed bin. Alrighty, we're back. Wait for you. Nah, you're not even gonna have a chance to turn around, buddy. You're gonna be full by the end of that row. Honestly didn't realize how big of a field this was. Oh well. There we go. Well, you're doing your thing, I guess. You're almost done. Harvesting cotton. That's 40k there. That will be enough to get us through. Yeah, literally the only thing I have left to sell, if I get cash crunch, is I got 75. Yeah, I haven't even started processing this field yet. Jump. I could have just jumped in that vehicle and ran across here. And I've got tomatoes. $400 kgs. Too heavy for me to lift. I have 16,000 litres of tomatoes sitting in here. BLT, anyone? Alright, shut the door. Contract finish. Yeah. House is at 40% now, which is good. Why 40% now? Cheese! Alright, you're done. Contract complete. Oh, you're doing around here. Oh, he's doing his ups and downs. It's a decent yield for corn. 4 hours, 30 years. Ugh. Zero ball. Alright. Spinning around. Line her up before you stop again. Which costs me money. Set side build. Here we go. Done. Ooh. Well, that side, by the look of that side, I was billing. It did not happen. It all stayed in the trailer. No one's blocked. And we have fuel stones, which be even worth picking up prices. So I know. Goat's milk sells for nope, no selling point for lame. Should be. That is. Stones can be collected free of charge from this building. I'll start top again. So, no, no. I guess cement factory I could turn stones into something.
You're okay.
Gee,
Okay.
did you break the child?
Her brother hit his head on her shoulder. Okay, have a tissue.
You clearly have an issue. Get the last of this build so I can go deliver it. It's going to take a bit to deliver because it's heavy. Fuck your mama.
Hey. Hey.
This way, once I've got it unloaded,
Okay.
I can start a slow crawl there and hopefully get back. start the long trip there. Is your elevator? What he's done so far looks nice. We're already at 20%, jeez. Right, let's go for a little drive with him. Inside the truck doesn't look too bad. Mirrors work. See a giant windmill behind me. Okay, it's not like American truck or Euro truck, something like that. Quality inside. But if you're doing gameplay like from just in-cab view, %, like, it's doable for the long haul. Alright, I'm gonna see how much you're gonna slow up with this corner. Ooh, hey, that works. That's interesting. It's almost at halfway already. He's going to be waiting for me at the other end.
You're okay. You did supervise the Mum's got you.
There was a couple of little bumps.
Alright, bedtime, buddy.
No nuts, buddy.
Good night, Diddy.
Hi.
We were sitting for so long with our
I'm
bags
proud of
in the
you.
chair and then we fell over.
I'm very proud of you. Mm-hmm. What you can do about it? I told Josh to pop over for a visit. So it got 66% already. Alright, this is another interesting thing because it's got 3 unload points. I want to see if it does the unload points on all 3.
I'm gonna lie down. Do you want me to shut this door so that you can't hear them as much?
They're not too bad at the moment. You'll have Alicia with him. So that's why I said pop over for a visit.
Oh, nice. It is doing all three.
Just when they arrive, let me know. Otherwise, I'll be letting you know.
Yeah. Oof. You best have a speedy trip back. Because he's at a 5% in climbing. Just waiting from the 92%. Hi, Pogo Joe. I'll go unload into here. Right, yeah. We'll oh, good job there, buddy. Very looks so nice and neat and tidy. Compared to when it was being harvested, that was a mess. Volvo to the rescue! That way, when this one gets spoiled and taken out, I can start loading into the other one. At where everything keeps a flowing. Sweet. He's racing back. Oh, you're only there. Like, I'd still be waiting. I'll get another, what, 3-4 minutes for you to get to the field. There goes the street sign.
Yeah, she's really 20% through.
Honestly, this hasn't taken too long to do. How much is one of them gonna sting me for? 56,000. I don't have 56,000. There's that. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Plowing, no, we're not doing plowing. Green beans, cotton. Squeeze me. should actually concentrate on getting at least these fields cultivated, rolled. I know it's unreachable. Soaring transport. Riverbed Springs. I think you're a long way from home, buddy. I think we're in Holland, somewhere like that. Alrighties, 20,000 meters. I believe he's in that stupid area. Yeah, he's doing well in that stupid area. Right, jump in the truck. I'll load them on the way down. The ground deformation is actually really awesome. Ah, hi, what do you want? What hell have I not done to deserve this? This will be interesting. Everyone say hello to my one and only mod for the channel, Firehawk8312. I actually get that right. Yo, let's go. I didn't even look at your actual name. I got sick. What sort of sick we talking? Like actual sick, or you just complaining because everything hurts sick? Just asking for a friend. Hey, no raid tonight. Rude. Might as well just follow him all the way down. I don't want to say it, but it's a much more capable truck than that thing over there. Am I the only healthy one in the guild right now? So, you sneeze down. What about Libby? What plague has caused her to come down with whateverness? Okay, me and Libby the only healthy ones. Oh fuck. I know why I'm still healthy. Just saying. Have you done the new content yet? Got the new belt? And also I forgot. Go back to Siren Isle and level up your ring. I forgot that was still a thing. Tried the law walking stuff because it's broken for me. Like I'm like the guy when it comes to law walking in the guild, and or war master in the guild. I can't even go do it. Yeah, it's still glitchy to this day. The gems you put in it, like some of the gems I got sitting in my bank for my priest, literally says 0 to secondary stats. Literally has zero. It says 0% to secondary stats. I'm like, what's the point of having this in the game? It's literally for looks, but you can't even see it on. You can't breathe. Before I have another rant about add-ons. Oh yeah, it's just under 700 eye level to start with. Like, oof, it's a nice little upgrade. Mind you, in saying that though, I haven't actually got it for my main character yet. I got it on my warlock. You know me, I switch between characters. But I will keep my pally, you know, especially for the new season coming up with new raid coming up. You did know about new raid? Because we're getting towards the end of this expansion's life cycle anyway. Yeah, it's the mid part of the season where you've pretty much gone. Well, we've gone as far as we can realistically go with raiding, no matter how hard we try. Like, until we get an actual full raid team that's all communicating at once, we're only going to get so far in progression. And okay, yeah, I haven't actually been on Discord, to be honest. I've been grinding stupid. I have to have a conversation with you about something too. It's something that you actually were planning on doing. I may be able to help with the physical server side of shit if you want me to run it. I have a server sitting in my server room, obviously, because I have a server room, unused, which we could use for Minecraft. Exactly, like, there's what, four, five of us actual core raiders that turn up every week. When I say core raiders, the people that are actually there. They've all got real conversations going. Like, honestly, how far we have come, it's actually really great. We just don't talk about our Mythic Plus progression because that just doesn't exist. 100%. Even for someone like me who does what I do for a living, which is live streaming and I'm gaming, but even I don't have the time to do everything in the game. Like, I can't be bothered with heroic visions, um, and all that. We all know what I love to do. I love to make gold on the game. That way I don't have to pay to play the game. I paid enough over 15 plus years of paying for this game. I'm like, right, let's be a way to actually play this for free. There is a way. You just there is a little bit of a grind to it. I'll be back on voice in about 10 minutes. sorry about that, guys. I'm back now. Oh god. You, my friend. No. Go this way. Set destination. Just create job. Nope, 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 nope. That should start moving. Yeah, I'm not dead. I'm still alive. That wasn't as painful as I thought it was going to be. Right, where's the other piece of equipment? Let's see now. It's not fertilized or anything, so I'm 2 minds here on how to deal with this. Drop that there. Hopefully I've got enough ponies to actually pull this properly. Okay. Alright, it's actually going to do its job. So we'll get this rolled. And then we'll get the grass down into it. See if we can work this out. We'll see if we can work this out. I don't think he's working it out. Okay, he not gonna work it out. He worked it out. Sort of. In a roundabout kind of way. Alrighty. Same time. It's good. Where is it? Yeah, it's getting redstones, which I don't mind this time around. Alrighty. Let's start the loading process for this one. So I need to get the grass planted by midnight in the game because otherwise I can't plant grass until like February, which could be a kind of a little issue. This truck absolutely blows. The electric truck is better. Did not hear me say that. You know, I'm not going to try and turn the way he was because, yeah, I can see that going bad quick. Maybe you're on your way back. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not going to take too long because, if I remember rightly, it's not a big field. 5 hectares? It's, what is actually here? What is it? Trees, trees, and more trees. I guess you could like put down a little sawmill here. That's a possibility. So you've got 3 hours to hurry up and get this done. You'll need the last 3 hours to get the grass down. Or I may actually do something really stupid and race a tractor. It doesn't need to be anything. I kind of want to. Oh, these are some ridiculous size ones. What the heck is that? 75 horsepower. How much? Question. Nope. I think it's like 100 and 100 horsepower. That's the cut-off point. It's got plenty of horsepower. I don't need to do that, go to that extent. No, no, no. I only wish they had my old truck in here, which I think about going and getting a mod for, to be honest. Right. 75 horsepower, not enough. Where's the next most ridiculous looking tractor? 98 horsepower. Not quite enough then. Okay. Let's run off methane. Which way am I going to go? 98. If only. We'll go. 145. That will guarantee me enough power. How much is it to lease? Per day. That's doable. Not ideal, but doable. Kind of like your mum. Alright, gotta jump in the truck. Because I just noticed on return back truck up, so which means it's going to be at least 75% full. Ready. This is a balancing jerk. Oh. Right, the back hop in there. You guys know any decent mods that are worth actually putting in? That one isn't going to break my game. Alright, that's cool. You go do your thing, buddy. Next day or so, I'll come down with the tractor. I'll get a trailer. I'm gonna need one anyway, because I'm gonna find a way to deliver these tomatoes and milk actually. Not as bad as I thought you were going to be. Yeah. Oh, really? The fact I'm surprised you don't want me making it a white tractor with anime characters on top of the white tractor. I really shouldn't be giving you ideas. Hi ho, we made it back to the farm we go. Alrighty, this is at least one, so as well as it's done at least one trip round. Yep. Beep beep. Alrighty. I have a bad feeling I'm. Go play Saints Row. It's thinking. And that's what I thought it was going to happen. That's going to be for stage 1 or 2 growth. So, kind of makes me sad I have to do this. That's going to have to be a cedar. Definitely not one of those ones. Four, 6. 5 meter, 200 horse. I'm so glad I leased that tractor that had a decent amount of horsepower. 4.633. That's 200 horse, that's 180. 110. Customize. Alrighty. Because I'm an idiot. No. No. No! Because I cannot be bothered driving all the way back. I've got seeds here, that's a good start. And I need some salt fertilizer. God darn it. $2,000. I'm only buying one. Can it be folded? Nope. White load coming through. And I'm not talking about the track. Yes, I'm talking about the tractor. Change that, change that, change that, change that, change that, change that. There we go. Let's put down some grass. Why did I think I could drive through that tree? Why did I think I was playing GTA for half a second? And I looked up because I checked my phone. And yeah, looked up, saw the tree, had enough time to move, and I was like, no, I should be sweet. I should be able to go through it for some odd reason. You can keep your red beats. Ugh. I don't like to try. The Canadian Football League? If you're talking about CMLL, then I would say yes, but that I have no idea what the heck that is. No, I have not watched the Canadian Football League. I didn't even know they had one. Let's just change an option. Oh. Just stop, just stop, just stop. Just if this miss spots, the roller will get it. I'll just let you try and sort that one out, hard worker. Bro. No. Just try that one again. Grass. Okay. Fair. And with grass going in. No. Doing lie to me about the NFL news. I'm now kind of worried. What stupid rules are they bringing in for this year? That's my concern. do your thing. I'm not gonna like the answer to this, I feel. Alright. Alrighty, Mr. Cornman, where are you? Ooh, way over there. I see the other truck back here. Did we get lost? It's that. Let me try that again without breaking my voice. It's that time of the year for the draft and that. Of course, it's going to be silliness. And we all knew a whole bunch of free agents. I knew there was a whole bunch of free agents going to be released at the end of last year anyway. Go see what's happening with this. The Trent Star stopped. Right, so up you go. Is it that hard to figure out? What by what object? Brother, anything? Anything is better than what they had last year. Like, we all know it was a rebuild year, but that was a rebuild year from hell. Injuries didn't help either. I say that every year though. I so misread that when you said Pats might have a nice team this year. I read that as in Pat McAfee. You know the Pat I'm referring to. Maybe I should turn that. There's trees there. It's not having much for bright lights, does it? We you don't like the Colts.
No one likes the Indiana Colts. Let's face it. Does the Chicago... Let me get this right. Chicago Bears of NFL. Hang on, Chicago Bears is an NFL team. I'm trying to think of the baseball team. Well, I went and rescued the truck. Bruh, he was the fucking kicker. It's not the fucking... No, that's someone that doesn't even take hits. They're literally protected by every single line of defense possible. Yeah, but honestly, I'd rather Pat McAfee's commentary over Corey Graves at the moment. And as per Wade Barrett and Chelsea Green, Jesus, on a cracker stick. Alrighty, I suppose I better jump into you since you've got the green and the power and the stability. I need coffee. It'll only be my 4th cup of coffee today. I think. Is it bad that I've lost count on how many cups of coffee I've had? It's only one acceptable answer here. Oh, don't even go there with Booker T. God, I can't believe they still have him employed. Mr. Shucky Ducky himself. Alrighty, let's see if you can go deliver. Great job. That job. Alright, so we're abused. Hey, don't diss on the raw attitude era, come on. I grew up with that. Don't make me cry. Thing is, there would be no law without JR. He should have literally retired along with the Attitude Era. Like, Law in the Ruthless Aggression era did not gel well. At all. In my personal opinion. That's what you had JR for. He was calling the match. 90% of the time, or calling JR, or calling Law out on this bullshit. But again, that's entirely another
stream slash podcast if I get into that. Why you do this to me? At that time, in the Attitude Era, he did add what. When Jesse the Body Ventura left, or however he left, I actually can't remember. They needed to fill in that. And after Bobby Heenan kind of left, and after the Classic Era was done, and they're slowly moving into the Attitude Era. Oh, sweet, that's actually done. He was kind of needed with that transition. But after the Attitude Era, he should have been like gone, dusted. But again, Michael Cole, Attitude Era, gotta give him props for that. The amount of abuse that man took at the hands of The Rock, of The Undertaker, of DX, especially DX. Man's a trooper. 100%. There is no arguing that. I even tried to think of an argument for that. And now I no longer have to have a bias towards Michael Cole when it comes to Bailey. Yes, I'm a Bailey fan. Get over it. Alrighty. Where are you, mister? Sound like the jug just boiled. I swear I just heard the guy click. Although I have ghosts in my house. Bro, are you doing the tiny little... Stupid AI. Alrighty. Top Steven. The grass is going down. Because I was an idiot and didn't plant anything, so I'm going to have nothing to harvest next year apart from grass. There's going to be another controversial thing, and I don't care. This comes to the Hall of Fame. The Hall of Fame kind of needs a little trimming. One wing in particular, I'm not a fan of. Controversial as this is going to be, I'm not a fan of the celebrity wing. It needs to be gone. Show me what contribution all those celebrities have given to the WWE. Show me the contributions. Yeah, well, he's part of that celebrity wing. Almost done this job. Alright, he's on his way back. Alright, so that's now done. kind of need to get that off the field anyway. Don't wait. Again, answer the question. What contributions did he bring to WWE to make a change for the wrestling business? The other people that need to be added into the Hall of Fame. There are a lot of people in there that don't need to be in there. Not every wrestler needs to go into the Hall of Fame. It seems to be like they are literally putting every single wrestler they can now into the Hall of Fame, apart from the ones that deserve to be in there. Simple question. Who made the most change for women's wrestling in the last 20 years? And if your answer is going to be Stephanie McMahon, I'm going to get on a plane, come over and see you, and slap you. You're at 60%. I'll come unload you. Yeah, even in this truck. Well, that one over there. But hey. I'm sure you get visited by plenty of people. You're like the most boring person that you know. After my current investigation, I may be able to leave the country. Work it out. We're in 2025. 2021. Oh, 3 years to wait, buddy. I'll deal with that answer in a second. In the best way I possibly can. So Trish Stratus in hot pants, let's put it that way, and her on her hands and knees, barking like a dog, is progression for women in wrestling. Later, yes, 100%. I'm in agreement with that, especially the stuff that she did in the Indies and everything else she did prior to WWE. Diva era, there were good key points in that era,
and bad key points. The bad key points was, this is my own personal opinion, the Bella twins. Ugh. Overrated, overhyped, overmarketed. The only reason she got pushed in the end because the cry out for women's wrestling, it started way back then. It didn't start back with the Bella twins. One of the wrestlers of all time. Could you please finish that sentence? I'm going around one more time. I'll allow it to actually buy the fertilizer. And buy. It's literally the same thing that he did to Sable. Okay, granted, Vince McMahon looked at wrestling as entertainment. This is going back to the Monday Night Wars, whereas Ted Turner looked at it as actual wrestling. We all know who won that due to WWE. And they had the better wrestlers. WCW had a handful of great wrestlers. They also, at the time, at the height of the Monday Night Wars, had some of the most overpaid, overrated wrestlers of all time, and hence why the company failed. Good job, Eric Bischoff. Wait for a response. But hit that follow button, hit that like button. It takes like 3 seconds of your life. You're not even going to remember you've done it. Hit that bell icon. Make sure you get all the notifications when I go live, which is, at the moment, pretty much every day. It took you for question mark? For what? I just for question mark? That one I'm a little confuzzled on there, brother. I just had a rant about wrestling.
Oh, okay. So you got 4 seconds just to hit that like button. Hit that follow button. There's no hidden costs. I'm not that big of a YouTuber to have that subscribe button. Nom, 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 nom. Alright, I'll run beside you, so... Yeah, definitely need to go run beside you. They say time is money, yes, granted. Struggling even to catch up to this thing. It's going to stop before I get there. Nope, got it just in time. Your entire life savings must be like, jeez, that's worse than me. It's like being in debt before you're born. Squeeze me. I don't think I'm going to fit it all in. Nope. Alright, time to get your broken ass out to the road so you can start delivering. Oh, goodness gracious me. It was a good idea bringing the second truck over. Not my field, I don't need to worry about those marks. Or those marks. Oh, that's just where that. Yeah. Deliver. Okay, I can't tell if it's nighttime or the daytime. The sky is blue. It should be black if it's. It's a very bright moon. Very bright. It's like me giving the full moon. With both cheeks. Didn't. You jump on for me, please. So, Hawk, how many coffees is too many in one day? truck to come down. It's like really dark before. Okay. I asked you because you're the closest thing I have to a doctor right now. Where the heck is it? So is it the house? When is it the house? Where it disappears. Heart rate's pretty good. Around about 70 to 80. Resting. 110. Physical. Doing something physical, I guess. Radio. Contract apparently finished. Not quite. There's going to be at least another half an hour to get this done. At least it'll be done. But he's beating. So, nope, we're getting this done and dusted. No milk as of yet. Hopefully they'll be in the morning. Give me milk. Here's the automatic milking machine. How do they get milked? I know the theory behind it before you become a smart ass. Bouncy, bouncy. So I could have 2004. Health's at 100% now, which is good. Arch. Any new contracts? Alright, cultivating, we're not doing. Fertilizing, we're not. Harvesting, green beans, plowing, stone picking, and wood transport. Nope, we're not doing any more contracts for the day. We've got nowhere near as much money as I was hoping. Oh, here comes the truck.
I've been banned from the orphanage, so I can't get any more to sell. So unless you've got some available to send over, I can send over I'll send over container ship. Alrighty. So now what we do is contract is complete, collect. Control G. Look at that. We're rolling in style. There's two of us. How you doing? Not very talkative, are you? Bro, are you even holding that wheel? I'm a bit worried about this dude. Oh yeah, we seem to be good. You got any orphans for sale? Oh, that piqued your interest. Is there a thunderstorm over there? I swear I saw thunder. Must be seeing things. I guess we know the hydraulics and cheers work. Hello, my child, I hear you. Oh. The meals are getting lighter at night time. Let's carry on this trip. I don't know why he decided to go slow. That works. Do I need to sell them as a whole, or can I, like, you know, divide and conquer? Let's just put it that way. Careful how I word this. Down Bio Road, past the gasket station. Gasket gas station. Let's try to say that 10 times. Beep beep. Boop doop. But nowhere near the place. Why are you slowing down for? Were you afraid of the bumps? Easy, brother. Shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with yourself. That's what you hit the missus for. Your upper lip. Okay. Okay, let's see where he ended up putting me. Oh, that's right. It's all done now. Let's take you home to the range. With a dare, and you still cost me money.
X series. Send me a link for it, buddy, when you get back. I don't think you got the spelling right there, brother. Alrighty. You still got. Oh, the Woody, but for tomorrow. Hey, look, tomato plants. Actual tomatoes. I need to get this grass down, otherwise I can't plant tomorrow. Alright, we'll go do the cotton. Alrighty, so. Gonna reach his target. Well, we'll start to go there. I know you can make it there, buddy. Am I blocked by an object? Oh. destination. Really? Well, we'll go there. Oh, you're off. Alright, you got one more pass and then you're halfway there, buddy. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh. Try it one last time, otherwise I'm going to have to drive it there. Set destination. Target's unreachable. Yeah, I'm going to have to drive it. I might as well drive it straight up to the hill I need to go to. Which is 27. Right, a carton pick and mitten. Might have been better to put this on the truck. Right, so since we're here, yeah, I've got to drive it myself. There's two chambers. Doesn't even fit on the road properly. Is it the same one lane? No. Why? No. That's the button. which could take some time to get there. See what I kind of just going through my head. This is not real. It is a farming simulator on the crop side. I've tried to do it with the animals, but what I would like to see a company do, doesn't necessarily have to be this company, is make an actual dairy farming simulator game. Yes, you've got cows and that in this. You make milk, you feed them and whatnot. But the main aspect from dairy farming to this game is you're not moving the cows around the different fields for feed and whatnot. So we're halfway there. That's just me having a gripe right now. And also losing my voice at the same time. Right. Away from this cotton. I can take a turn here. Right, I see the field! Alrighty. Automatic drop off is on, so that way he can just do his thing. It's not going to take as long to actually unload. I just have to come back up. Hopefully we don't drop too many. There we go. It's as bright as the day is long. Right, which field is it? Oh, there's a ditch there. Alright. Hello. We're unfolding. We're unfolding our wings. Now because I wasn't getting out there and picking that cotton myself. Alright, let's get you over there. Grass is left in there, 60%. You should have enough grass. And over the winter, I'll get this field sorted and figure out what I'm going to plant it at as soon as I can plant something. I didn't realize it'll be this. Oh, this has just been. Yeah, this has just been plowed. My name again is Mr. Plow. Note to self, don't just drive over the field. But that adds some realism. Speed up. this wasn't one of my fields. Whoever did this field, oh, what a hack job and a half. There's a ditch there. I'm so glad it wasn't with a truck or something. Oh, you got to be joking me. Oof. Up here. Yeah, this will literally be your how it'll feel in cab. Bumpy. Bro, you missed the whole heap. Oh, 4%. I'm trying to find a way over to him. I must go to the forestry block. Why? I made an executive decision to do that. Oh, well, we found the sawmill. Well, got no wood to sell anyway.
I don't know you. Let's change it. My hair is red. I like licorice and walking through the woods. You want to know what? That's what I am the conductor. My family. She used to. Hey.
Alright. Nice to meet you there, Noah, but time to go. We'll show Cotton Pickener how to do this back in 2025. God damn, now I sound like Triple H back in the day. I don't think this is going to be a good idea. I had a feeling that might happen on the last one. Hey, buddy. We made it. Whoop, whoop. Alrighty. It's gonna be a long night on the farm. Oh, we've got two out here. Jeez. Sweet, was now started on the last. C5 in the pre-chamber. Winky face. He's ready to be double ejected.
wait for you to come back, buddy, and I need you to do proper spelling on that. Because I literally looked it up word for word, what you put in. Cannot find anything useful anyway. Oh, he's doing his roundy corners. So my question is, what's going to be finished first? This or my grass? Obviously not to be growing. Geez, Rome wasn't built in a day. Go. Go. Oh, I'll go stop again. We got to. Alright, so they're in the pre-chamber 85, so that obviously then goes into the main chamber, gets compressed into the main bale. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. %61% with grass. Very dark and gloomy over here. There's not a lot I can do. Don't think they start producing milk until another 3 months. But you guys happy? You guys happy? Should we get some more friendos for you tomorrow? If we can make some monies. Alright, so how did you spell the name of the game you tried to say for me to go look for? Because I spelled it the way you did and nothing useful came up. Welcome back, and I'm still planting grass and cotton picking.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. No. I'll look into it, bro. It does look pretty good, from what I can see. Like, what's going on in there? Cotton picking minute. I haven't even got one bale yet. Bro, you missed out an entire corner. I've got a feeling I'm gonna. Yeah, it does actually seem right up my alley, to be honest. I finally got around to doing the Emerald Dream stuff. I even got the raid done as well. Unfortunately, the mount didn't drop. But it'll be a good one for us to actually go do, because it requires an actual group to do it, especially as Mythic. So honestly, there's some really nice transmog that drops out of it. Really nice raid to do. Yeah, finally. Well, I didn't play Sweet FA or BF, not BFA, Dragonflight. Shadowlands was just a complete an, abs, an absolute dumpster fire. An hour and a half to get the last of this grass planted. Come on, buddy, you can do this. But again, I'm having more fun on my Warlock than I am on my Pally, but that's what happens when I switch characters. And I switch back, it's like, ah. See, whereas I love the transmogs that come out of Castle Natharia. Like, they're awesome transmogs. One of the reasons I don't go do those farms, it can be, there is some stuff, like engineering stuff that drops, which is actually worth gold. Cloth, not so much, it's worth next to nothing. Get enough of it might be worth a couple hundred gold. But if I was going to do cloth farming, there's two I go do. There is the one in Dragonflight, which I can normally get about 10 to 15k gold an hour. But there's also the one for War Within, the cloth farm on that, which is really simple. Follow dungeons. they could have done so much more with Shadowlands. They could have done so much more with Lords of Draenor as well. But it's a learning curve, and at that point of time, a lot of the older game developers they had already left WoW. Oh, left Blizzard, sorry. So again, it's like the NFL right now. It's a rebuild. It was rebuilding time, and was a learning time for what to do, what not to do, what systems work, what systems don't. And again, without the help of the modding community to bring out these mods, which they go, oh, actually, that might actually be good for the actual game itself, we'll try and incorporate it. They stripped that away. Boom. There's half their development gone, and their development is free from the community. But buddy, guess what? Guess what mount I got this week? You know the stupid one where you got to collect those 10 shards that drop around Isle of Doran? I finally finished my farm for that. I just need to get a group together so I can do the B one. Ideally, it'd be best to do that on my Demon Hunter because of skinning side of it, because there's literally the best skinning farm on the planet. Honestly, bro, it's 10 minutes of your time. All you gotta do is just go around, hit the rares once a day, which is like 5 or 6. You pick up the purple shit that's on the ground, which doesn't take much time. Say 15 minutes time to do that once a day, and you should get them within about a month. I know it seems a grind, but it's a really cool mount. Stuff. Alright. How we going with the cotton? Oh, we dropped one. Now we're going to go find it. Alright. Open that up. Now we just need to go find where the heck he dropped it. I found you! Nope. I found you now. I can definitely see you even in the dark. You're nice and whacked. $10,000, jeez. Woo-wee. It's bigger than my mama's thigh. But at the end of the day, what do you value more? Grinding something out or actually having fun on a game? 'Cause yeah, it is a grind for that. I'm almost hitting my 200, no, 300 mount mark as well. I'm at, no, 200 mount mark. I'm at, sitting at like 193, something stupid like that. Easy enough grass. Alright. I should have enough fertilizer now so you can stop paying for it. But again, we all know you're about your transmog. I swear you're the Asmongold of our group. I take great pride in saying that to you too, by the way. Oof. Something I actually haven't done. Who heart reacted? Oh, god damn you, Hawk. Do 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 do. You missed what? Now I'm confuzzled. Yeah, we're done with the grass. And I had an hour and 10 minutes to go. I can return this tractor. Ah, the fact that I refer to you as our group's Asmongold. Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you. Right. Return this stuff. Right, not you, not you. No. 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 Return. That's just you and you on the lease. Restate own. I may get a second one. Unsure. Yeah, but with the same level as toxicity. Alright, question time for you. You're both a WoW player and a Final Fantasy player, correct? So, when someone turns around to ask you, what is WoW like for toxicity in the community? What's your instant response? Yeah, but I can't think of the most viral World of Warcraft female player at this present stage. I'll get back to you on that one. I do know a few. I just have to figure out which one it is. That was your instant response. That took you what, maybe half a second to respond to. Right, if I was to ask you the same question about Final Fantasy, what's toxicity like in Final Fantasy? How long does it take you to give me an answer? Because the reason I ask is Final Fantasy online players actually have to think about it. Whereas us WoW players, we're like, of course this game's toxic, but come and play anyway. See, for the storyline and for the role playing aspect of it, 100% go play Final Fantasy. Or go play Classic World of Warcraft if you want actual storyline. Go play, at the moment we're still running Kata. I wouldn't honestly go past Mist when it goes to Classic wise. Well, not even past Mist anyway. Because from Mist onwards, you get the stat switch in Draenor. 2, even though the storyline in MOP, and I'll get to you in a second, Hawk, even though the storyline in MOP, yeah, it feels like at times you're playing Kung Fu Panda. Um, oh yeah, 100%. People start going back to Final Fantasy after the end of Season 3, while there is that lull time down where there's not a lot of new content, because, as we all know, they time gate shit, because they don't want you blasting through it within a day. I do understand the business aspect of that. Like, we complain there's no content, or there's no new content, or the content's boring, or the rehash content. I get why they rehash content. If it works, it works. Or if it Visions obviously work back in BFA, so they're like, well, what can we do to kind of bridge the gap between Season 2 and Season 3? Bring out Heroic Visions, give the player base, some people who have never done Heroic Visions, something new to do. Incorrect. World of Warcraft does not have more history than Final Fantasy. Just Final Fantasy 14 it has more history of than. But you gotta remember, with all Final Fantasy games, not all the universes are connected into one. Final Fantasy 7 is considered a completely different universe whatsoever to Final Fantasy 8. Same with Final Fantasy 9. 1 to 6, I can't comment too much on. What the fuck? Exactly, like...
But honestly, they've gone stupid with the law when it comes to World of Warcraft. I really need to catch up on the law. To be honest, I have stopped following the law from basically from Shadowlands. I'm gonna start following again a little bit once I started doing let's drop the second one. It's more user friendly than Final Fantasy, to be honest. Right, the overall gaming experience between the two, it's night and day. The communities are better, the storyline, the way it's composed is better, the way they actually implement that in game is also better than what Blizzard can do. At the end of the day, Blizzard lost the passion for this a long time ago. It's now just a cash cow. Down there. I was about to say, woohoo, we're almost done. No. Looks like we're working through until the new day. Oh, it might be actually slow time. Right, down. So I'll lose this contract. Really? Come on, grab it. Ah ha 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 ha! My driving's not that great. It's 20,000 litres. Right, it should be able to do the rest of that. Depending how full it is. Main chamber is actually empty.
Now here's a question. Merge the two games together, what would you keep and what would you get rid of with both games? Well, you actually have to think for that one. So basically, you'll keep the lore and everything from Final Fantasy and basically the UI and the ease of use from WoW. Kind of makes sense. It's halfway full. Right, one last coffee for the night. To really make it a cup of tea, but hey. What are we in Boston? So I know you've seen it. What's your reaction to seeing this pipe bomb? Such Final Fantasy, it's about as dated as well. Okay, buddy. You want me to have some water? Okay, sweet. I'll have water.
Can I add some coffee and sugar and milk to it? Just asking. I'm still having water. Oh yeah, I know that. They did the massive reboot because when it came out in 2010, it was an absolute dogfire of a game. Well, I played it back then. It only came out 4 years after Classic, so it would have been they would have been partway through Burning Crusade because it was 2009 release. They would have been about halfway through Burning Crusade when that got released. Okay, fine, I'll go have water. Was it time though? It's wizard time. Wizard has water. Bazam! It's not snowing yet. The last thing I need right now is snow. Oh, you didn't like my question about Cena. Megan said? This poor driver. Geez, you really must love Cena for you not to answer my question. Well, you haven't seen it yet. Well, we're halfway through. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on some cotton. Okay, let me digest that for a second. He verbally just he wants to bring up about regurgitation for CM Punk over the last 10 years. He legit stole his promo and verbally regurgitated it 12 years later. I'm honestly very disappointed that he could have done so much more with that. Woohoo! It's number 3. Oh, cheer, big boy. End of the day, this may be controversial as hell, but I can actually see WWE allowing him to walk away with that title. Here's the reason why. Gets rid of the Vince McMahon lineage to it. Yes, I just said the Vinnie Mac word.
sure.
They're gonna retire that one. Honestly, they're gonna have to retire every single title. Here's a funny thing though. He says 17, never seen. Count up all Ric Flair's actual heavyweight title victories. It's a little more than 16. Right, where we gotta go for this? I believe it's the rope maker. Yep. Right. Don't go for a drive. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Just buck your booty there. Well, thank you. Welcome to the channel. I apologise for any ill remark that Hawk says. I have no control over him. Unfortunately, he is one of my mods. Actually, my only mod. Alrighty, off to go drop these off. Trying to get this contract done before midnight. Watch it going as fast as I can. Anyway, welcome to the channel. Quick question for you there, Gamer Thirst. Interesting name. How many copies is too many per day? We're currently running a poll here right now, and it's not looking good for my health. Okay. Alrighty. Oh. Oh no. Just as fast as I can go. Jeez Louise. Alrighty, I'll take it. Alright, well, 38,000. Well, at least Jay didn't drop the title to Logan Paul. I guess that's a one saving grace in that whole situation. What's that? This dude? That's next door to the actual shop. Can I fit through here? Alright. This place here. Turn like you mean it. Yep, this is the place. Alright. Unload bales. Are you going to go straight up, or are you just going to push? Oh, we're going straight up. Thank goodness. Okay. Loading zone. Oops. Ah! Round the corner. Where lemonade is made. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go pick them back up. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Alrighty. Finish unloading. Operating position. Oh, buddy.
Just sat down to get him changed.
Both go for a shower then. My darling boy is not well.
You're down to half the brightness.
Hey?
You're down to half the brightness in the bathroom.
Yeah. Warm and windy outside. The heat's setting up the friggin' light. Alrighty. Let's try. Somehow I just whistled without even trying. Alrighty. Let's try this. Round 2. Alrighty. Slide on off. There we go. That's better. Okay, now,
What? What? You're okay. Okay, Miguel? What's up? I'm okay.
She might be able to sense Wyatt.
Yeah, possibly. He's okay. Keeps going like this, you'll be taking up to fucking, you'll be, well, ringing doctors in the morning.
I was doing that regardless, but it might be a trip to after hours or doctors.
Yeah, 100%. No point going up to the hospital because you're gonna have Nala bed. Gee, there's a long trip back up there. I think he's almost done, to be honest. Don't forget to hit that like button, hit that follow button, share over social media if you do like this content. Game is on multiplayer, obviously. If you want to come and join in, that's fine. I think I am on crossplay. But I'm unsure if my mods are crossplay or not. I forgot to check that one. I'll take this right up here. That'll get me closer. I'm bugging it for the night now. It shouldn't take too much longer to get up there. Yeah, she's still going. Like, I have no idea what that big purple Rob is up at 57 either. Could be a Grange drop-off, maybe? Yeah, I know I can unlock my live at any time. I can go live anytime I want to on TikTok. Anything. Alright, let's just cut across this field. Field's not too bad. Oh, that's much better light. I still see blue sky, and it's like almost mid. I'm gonna have to get a mod. I'm on the wrong side of there. Is there a pathway to there? I have to try and wade through the trees again, aren't I? Memory serves me rightly. I believe there's like a little, not as steep, but around here. Yeah, this better. What you like? I would on the farm. 100% I drive like that on farm. I know it's going to be safe enough. Alright, let's pick up this one. Hey, almost done. There's nothing even in the main chamber yet. Yeah, a little bit in that corner here isn't done. Here. Look at the shiny nose. I'm going to go collect them just in case when I. Oh, okay. Here's another fun time to try maneuver around equipment. Sorry, my dude, there's going to be a big dent on the lease trailer, but oh well. Still gotta make it down and deliver yet. Maybe only corner like this. Check out the other end quickly. Good, that's it. I don't think he's even enough to get out of the pre-chamber. Hopefully I get 5% I need out of that. Other than that, it's got to be the longest. Like, I don't normally farm more than like 9 o'clock, like 7, 8 o'clock in game. Really don't like working at night. Okay. I guess I'm not getting any more out of that. Rightio, let's go. Okay, hey, my dude.
So look, Daddy, I'm in a big boy towel.
Oh, I know, I see. Did Mum bring one in for me? Whee!
I brought all the towels in.
Okay.
Not that there's much. But yes. Plus there's the one that you didn't use this morning.
Okay. Alright. So I need to go all the way down there. I think it's this way. Yeah, that'll work all the way down the bottom. Yeah, it just looks like it's nighttime. Not even nighttime, like dusk and
Just
dawn.
getting you all dry.
So yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go find a mod to make it a little bit darker at night.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this stuff out of your eyes. Okay, not the right time to make this issue. Got a pretty cool fever on.
You might want to deal with Nala because she's losing her shit.
Enough, Nala. Is it the weather?
I don't know.
Once I have this boy, I'm not gonna shiv it to death with the door open. I will deal with it.
Not as much cash I would like going into winter, but it's what it is.
You're okay, buddy. Not the cable, buddy.
Of course, he goes for the cable.
You're about to get shifted. once I get you the domes in the right places.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
You're okay.
Well, we made it down here, I believe.
Alright, doggo.
She seems to be fine now. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, dokie. Ah, found it. Alrighty.
It's getting full on stormy out there. So I put blanket down in her cage and locked her in it.
Don't exactly want her locked in it.
Pardon?
Don't exactly want her locked in her cage.
I know, but for now.
Yeah. Alrighty, that's that contract actually done. We got all done and dusted. That's another 12k. We have two. We have that, and that's still leased. We ended the day on $53,000.
Alright, let's measure your temperature.
Alright.
Okay. 76.7.
Okay. The house I own but can't get into. Alright. We'll get up at 10:30. It's 10:30 in the morning. It's December. I'm gonna oof. Jump animation could be so much better. Oof. We're out of the water. Okay, I'll see if we have anything over here. I was a little concerned, they look dead. They're still not at. So I need to buy the older ones. Okay, that's good to know. We'll just let you do your thing. You're just going to cost me money at the moment. I'm 4 months old. So don't be alarmed. They're not dead. They're not unalived. I am not causing a goat genocide. See, they're breathing. See? Alive.
I get it. They're sleeping peacefully for eternity.
No. I just can't get anything out of them for the next couple of months at least. And how much? Yeah. Hey, look, it's John Cena. Yeah, the one on the ground. So, all I really need to do today is get some water. Where's my tractor? Oh, first of all, I'll go. Did I return my water? Oh, no, it's over there. Give me a couple months. They'll be starving by then, and I'll just get the T-virus, inject it into them, and be sweet. Alright. Okay, this is the only thing that's would actually produce money. Dump the water. Bro, let me in. Alrighty.
Might just measure your temperature again, boy.
Pick something for me to make. Deactivate that one.
Between his shoulder blades, 38.1.
Just keep an eye on it. And she's awake now too.
She was awake before I pulled him out. What I'll do is I'll make her a new bottle. Oi, I was going to lift you up to put you into it. Not you jam it over your leg.
We'll do some lettuce.
Mummy's going to go make your sister a bottle, okay?
And of course, it costs me money to get this water to go put it in my stupid glass houses. Do 3 loads in each. Ah! I just spilled my coffee.
Shit.
Mother of Christ!
I came running.
My own fault. Oh, good thing I've got the torch here so I can actually see what's built on. No power. Just missed the power. Oh. Spilled coffee all over myself while live on stream. Good job. Oh, that hurt.
I assume that it's not a first.
In a very long time. I have not done that.
It won't be the last.
I said that last time it was going to be the last time. One of the things to get this is going to be on my next 10 new fucking purchase is going to be a new mouse pad.
Okay. Yeah, because you can't exactly throw that one in the washing machine.
Throwing them in the washing machine is not the best thing for them. It actually destroys the integrity of the fibres because water gets trapped in there and it's next impossible to get out.
Yeah.
Hello there. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to try and pronounce your name because I will butcher it. Harder than a Becky Lynch butchered promo. Old enough to be on YouTube and TikTok and everything else. How about yourself?
Oi!
No, bro. Get back here. You want to be a mod? Be a mod.
Dad wasn't asking your age. You don't need to put your 2 cents in.
Well, I guess he felt like he needed to.
I'll be as quick as I can to deal with that.
I think I got TikTok to me right now. Because my hand got caught up on the mic and I flipped over my mic, which flipped over my coffee cup, which flipped all over me, which I have a mouthful left, I guess. Winning!
Jack is freshly boiled. I think I've twisted my ankle.
Oh, come running to check on me.
Yeah.
Oh, honey. Don't injure yourself. Pretty please and thank you. Oh.
No, it's not your turn for a tissue. No.
The fact that they're not lined up is really bugging me now. I do not have enough money to redo them at the moment.
Oh, they're off center.
Yeah. You'll be able to see it in a second.
Yeah, it was only this angle that you were on before that I could tell. If it wasn't like a close look, I don't think you'd be able to tell.
It's enough for me
Hey,
for it to
buddy.
irritate me.
I know. Yeah, you're tired. Yeah, there's mummies here.
Alright, so that's all water you're getting at the moment, buddies.
I undid it so that I could hop in the shower with you, buddy. Ow.
Alright. Let's go do this annoying thing which is called moving the boxes. Alright, where did I put the other part to it? I think it's over here, behind the goat shed.
No. Alright.
Give me that
I
back.
think that you'll be hopping back into bed, buddy. After I do your temperature from last time. I at least don't want to see it having risen. It's up 0.1.
It's one way to move produce, I guess. It's at 0.1.
Yeah, it's now 38.2.
Alright, keep an eye on it over the next few hours.
Alright, Mummy needs to put you to bed, buddy, because you are tired.
Ooh, I was surprised that didn't flip. Right, with that back one, actually, I'm gonna load the center of gravity. It's only a 450 kg weight, but bring those forks well in. That could be half my issue. Alrighty. First one will disappear, second one, it's all them done. This is one way to do it.
I'm going to have to use the carpet cleaner on the side of the bed.
Any reason? What's that?
That's where I had tried to sit down with Wyatt to get him changed.
Where? What side? Your side or my side?
Mine.
Two to go. This seems to be working. Pick them up from this side. Actually, really well. Apart from when you try to. Okay, fine. I'll go double block like that. I was hoping to take them both, but no. They didn't want to play ball. One last one. Let's see what contracts are available. I think I caught the barrel, the water barrel. Better go check, see if there's no damage. Jeez. Alright. Nice. Pretty sure I can actually get it to sell directly from there. I think. But nice. About that. Well, within the first 4 months, brought some land. Got these going, got myself a massive debt. Some of the wrong equipment. Oh, go check out my grass. Oh, I better go check out this. Make sure I did no damage. It's a little scrape up there, nothing too major. Very sure it's the same on this one. Yep. Okay. Phew. Did not break it. Alright, let's go check out my grass. Finally got the grass in. It's growing. Apparently needs rolling. Alright, in January, as long as there's not too much snow, either January or February, we'll decide what we're doing with this field over here. I'm uncertain how I'm going to deal with it, or what I'm going to put in here. Alright, contracts. Don't think there'll be many. We've got some ploughing, some cultivating, maybe some dead wood.
I'm stealing some of your juice from your bottle so that I can take painkillers.
That's all good. Go for it. Plenty more juice. Let's say no contracts to do. That are worth doing, like the end of the season here.
What's down there with you? Pretty sure that my foot's already swollen.
Yep.
Do you want me to unlock a cage now?
Yeah. Of course, if need be, we've got the 75 bales we can. That's if I want to pull them out.
Do I risk giving him another bottle to see Philip.
Have you given some paracetamol?
I'm afraid that it'll come back up, but yes, I will. Something that we're going to need more of.
Alrighty, time to finish the year off. Also, I could probably return the truck. Because that's literally just going to chew into... yeah, exactly. It's a snowing, it's a Christmas time, always in January. Yeah, you know I'm not doing that. Even strong when the camera's not even moving. Alright, so we got 400 per kg. Here's my question. Can I put them in the same facility as this?
Where the camper goes. We're getting that low.
Oh, damn.
I even tried getting out a bigger syringe.
Oh, yeah. You can actually put different... How did my tomatoes get frozen? All my tomatoes are frozen.
Make good tomato soup then.
How did they... Oh, yeah. I'm guaranteed. I have a funny feeling I'm going to have to go get some more. House still good. Food still very good. And still no milk. Come on, guys, get older so you can be milked. That doesn't sound wrong. They seem happy. The grass is growing. Now the question is, do I feel like being mean to my workers and getting them to work in this condition? Not dismissing myself as a farm manager. Um, 7,000 yesterday. Oof. can guarantee there's no contracts. Cultivating. No worth it. With 19 grand. Maybe. $13.5.
Coins in the last 50 mils of this milk.
Yeah. When did you have solids last?
I tried this morning. He wasn't interested. I may have gone 2-3 spoonfuls into him.
Okay. But odd. Right.
Already checking the ingredients. Apple puree, banana puree, water, cooked whole grain oats, rice flour, cinnamon. Contains gluten, maybe present wheat.
Maybe allergic to gluten, maybe.
It's a potential.
Seeing, considering how well we've had to put them on goat's milk, so that's a very high possibility, I reckon.
Yeah.
Slightly misjudged that one. Okay. Is that full too? Yep. I reckon I can pull this off. Bit harder than snow. I believe I got both of them. Beautifully. Not exactly my best work, but hey, it works. Right. Try that one again from the top, sis. Right. Nope, apparently I got both of them. I had both of them. I've got plenty of room to try and... There we go. A little bit of jiggle. Perfectly done. I should say so myself. Beep beep boop boop. checking if I've got enough water for the next couple of months. 10,000 litres. 10,000 litres. Easy peasy. Check the food situation. I'm pretty sure we're still good for the next few months at least. Alright, we're getting rid of that tag. Right. So 44,000 litres of food. We're still good for the next few months. And honestly, I don't need the extra expense. Alright. We have the one vehicle. We are one vehicle farm that's not good. Yeah, it was literally the cheapest. I think it was a medium tractor. Alrighty. February, here we come. Welcome to the new year. Great demands are starting to come through now. Haven't seen that in a while. Rightio, so we've got to decide on what we're doing with this field today. We could plant cotton and it'll be ready in October. Or March. I'm not doing grapes, I'm not doing grass. It would be ready by July. So not doing potatoes, that's so much potatoes. We'll do oat, because we can still get bales off that anyway. So that's the plan of attack. This is a big field, much bigger than what I did, and it took like a Alrighty. We got 3 boxes again. We'll do cabbages until like October, and then we'll switch to another. Alrighty. Just doing a quick once-y over the farm before we get started for the season. New season time. Still no milk. Take a look why. Oh, you're 6 months old. Another 2 months to wait. Oh, rookie mistake, but hey. Alright. $18 million, we're not gonna go that big. Uh, 320 horsepower. Something like that. So it needs something at least 320 horsepower. Okay, we're gonna have to go large tractors. It's got plenty of power. Probably just need something. The Voltaro, the Massey Ferguson. Stand away for John Deere. So much John Deere! The cheapest one, which is that one. Engine setup currently is in a 280. Alright. There's half my cash gone right there. She looks so nice inside. You literally you've got one job. Get this done quick and fast. Did he spew again? Yes, no?
A little bit.
Yeah, well, I can't read your mind, like, you didn't need to answer me.
Sorry, I was focusing on getting it down safely.
The wind's getting real bad. It's like it's moving the door.
It actually sounded thundery while I was in the shower this
I wouldn't be surprised if we get stuck getting thunderstorms. Alrighty, so we're going to be planting oat. Alrighty. Worst joke of my life. Alrighty. That's 3. Alright, we need to see what contracts are available. Nothing. Alright, let's get this done. I need to know. No, not quit. Press run button. No. Use vehicle sale. My vehicles. This one's that. 120 horse. What is my Fiat? 180. Yeah, sweet. Well, it's starting, it's because it's already in there. Great. Oh, no, I don't really want to tip it that way. So, not placing there. I know if I go for 4, I'm going to tip it. So, I'll try for 3. Get in there nicely. That's total of 1,200 kgs. The perfect balancing act. Alright, let's pick up the last one. Ooh, don't mean to crash into the glass house. I hope it's not broken. had a feeling it might have to happen. Worst attempt ever. There we go. Kind of cleaned it up in the end. Let's go pick up these last two. I should be able to get them straight away. I didn't check the grass really. Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay. Go check out the grass. No, still another month away yet. So we've got 16, 24. There's 40 pallets total. Put checking that, already done that. No contracts. Yeah, so now all we're going to do is wait. But while we're waiting, we need to get this field ready. There we go. Shouldn't need, no, because I did use it on this one. I wouldn't be able to afford another tractor, that's a problem. So, I wonder. going to go to selling for the next.
For the next while, see how that goes.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, thank you for the 96 people that have come and viewed, the 4 that have liked, the 1 that has followed. You guys are amazing. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll get this first full year done. Get out of this little pocket of debt I got. And we'll go from there. But until tomorrow, guys, as always, do like, share, subscribe, hit that bell, make sure all those notifications are on. Love you all.